open this window. Get a little bit of air in here, cool air.
Turn that off, okay?
Yeah, I won't need it. Good morning, YouTube world. It's a Friday. Big Larry is now going live. Good morning, Slayer. Good morning, Light. Looks like I missed a little bit of stuff this week. Looks like I missed John getting out. Morning, Miss Kitty. Yeah, John is out, so John was on Will Kincaid's live the other day. Well, it's not hard to find me. All he has to do is come and join the show. Yeah, exactly, Miss Kitty. He ain't did no shows with Vaughn yet, so maybe John woke up and smelt the coffee while he was gone for them few days.
Yeah, I need your help.
I mean, everybody was talking okay about John, you know. Nobody really worshipped anything bad about.
Is that on 20 or 30? I can't see that.
That's under 20. What's this supposed to be?
Hold on, I'll go get my headphones.
Okay.
I don't have my copy.
Yeah, I don't know why he has to keep lying.
380.
Give me my Miss Kitty saying good morning. I need your paperwork.
I know. Hi, Miss Kitty. I'm not ignoring you, honey. I'm just trying to.
I know, you're looking for the paper.
I was talking about honey.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Kitty.
She's throwing you purple hearts.
Okay, thank you.
We're just getting her insulin shot ready, people. What is it?
Kitty.
380?
380. Can you hear me?
Yes, she can hear you.
Did you hear that, Kitty?
12.
I love you, Kitty, Kitty. Okay, I'm coming, bitch.
She says she loves you back. She's yelling thank you. Yeah, I seen Cisco was on yesterday. I seen that. Big Larry's having it rough this morning, people. My wife didn't tell me until late last night that we didn't have coffee for the morning. I'm out of coffee. It's going to be a rough day for me. So it's drink cold Dr. Peppers or do I drink some hot cocoa? Yeah, you're right. That is definitely no good running out of coffee. I've seen about half of it. Yeah, I've already sent him the open invitation. He is welcome to come to my show. There ain't gonna be no yelling and screaming. We're just gonna ask questions like we always do. Yeah. Underhaven, love your shows, buddy. Love your shows on and yeah, me and the wife's just been spending time together watching movies. Yep, she helps me run my show too. Why did Vaughn block him? Did Cisco not believe something Vaughn said and he blocked him or what? Oh, excuse me, people. Not bad manners, just my body getting used to hot cocoa, which is something I only drink like once or twice a year if I'm lucky. Yeah, I was always just, I mean, I really don't care, but I was just kind of wondering what, stopped that friendship. Cisco, you're welcome to come to Big Larry's show. We have a lot of good people here, but we are the kind of people we don't like to be lied to. All I say is just be open and honest when you come to the Big Larry's show. We have nothing to hide in our show. We're not pedophiles. Yeah, yeah, and that's what I'm thinking because he wouldn't give him no money. Oh, I know, Miss Kitty. My wife does a lot of flipping and flopping. Ha ha ha. $16 viewers, only 4 thumbs up this morning. Been on for about 12 minutes now. Not doing too bad for a morning start. That's why he's over there. He don't want to read our comments. That's why I felt for Wednesday and Thursday. I mean, I don't know if anybody caught it. But y'all know I did do a 9-hour show Tuesday. Then I turned around and 3 hours later, turned around and got back on. And me and Solar Marshall turned around and did another 8 hours. So I was live for 17 straight hours on Tuesday. Didn't go to bed till early Wednesday morning. Got 3 hours of sleep and up and doing things I had to do. Morning, Raccoon Man. You know, Vaughn, you say that you're going to put everybody in jail. You're going to do this. You're going to do that. Vaughn, you've been saying it for 20 years and you still ain't put nobody in jail. If anyone's going to go to jail for elderly abuse, Vaughn Hilton, it's you against Jim. You've been abusing Uncle Jim for how long? 20 years? Well, he's 75. So you've been doing it for a very long time. If anyone's going to jail for messing with an adult, an elderly adult, it's you, Vaughn. You're not an elderly adult, Vaughn, until you're 65. Just because you're turning 61 don't mean you're still 4 years away, buddy. In 4 years, you're already going to be on the road. You're going to be living up under some fucking bridge somewhere. You know it, I know it, and so does everybody else that has been watching your videos for the last 20 fucking years knows that you're going to be up under a bridge somewhere. Because you're too stupid to pay property taxes. You're too stupid to even know how to pay bills at all. Yep. Yeah, him abuse saying his mom didn't need lunch, that she's fat. Hope everyone's doing good. Only 6 thumbs up, 17 viewers. Give me a thumbs up. Shows me you like having Big Larry on Friday mornings. I was thinking about going live last night, but I was a little too tired, so me and the wife just sat and watched a movie. I knew Secular Opinion was going live last night. I notice sometimes some people get on once a week. Some people have a routine on getting on every single day at a certain time. Larry's just playing around. Big Larry is just playing around with the computer, finding out where's most of the viewers at. Are they in the mornings? Are they afternoons? Or the evenings? I have broke a couple different records last week or this week. I did have over 84 people in my chat at one time. So I broke that record. And Underhaven Ann helped me break it again. When Ann and me were live, we hit 117 people. And Ann says that's the most that they've had in their show. So putting our two shows together kind of really rocked it up there. So I'm glad he moved up and I'm glad I moved up. They say I have over 520, what do they call subs or whatever they are, where people have seen my videos. They're following me kind of thing. Great. I love it. 520, I'm doing really good. At least I think. I don't know. Have to ask some of them big boys, like Secular Opinion, because we know he's got. I remember one time I watched his show. He had to have over 600 people on there at one time. To me, that's a show. When you can get that many people to watch you, that is a show. To me, that's good. 118, that is really good. And that's about where I'd want to be. Somewhere, 80, 100 marker somewhere. I started 3 years ago, but I ain't really putting no main shows together yet. I just been doing Stinky Von Hilton shows, talking about Stinky, talking about life in general. I'll have to go and check out some of your shows, Hemp. I don't know how you pronounce your name. And I know I do mess up on a lot of people's names here, and I am very sorry, people. Hi, Yang. Okay, appreciate it, Mr. H. That makes it a lot easier for me. Thank you, Miss Kitty. See what I mean? I got good people in here. Just some good smoke, people. Some good smoke this morning. Oh. Well, John, I'm glad to hear you're out, buddy. That's a good sign. John, it ain't worth committing suicide for, buddy. Oh, yeah. That new flag is hanging. Todd brought me a new flag, so I definitely hung it up. Right after he left, we hung it up, and I've been doing shows with it there. Well, I don't know if he thought he was a troll or not, but hell, you could tell by the voice. I don't care how, I mean, your trolls are good with pictures and everything, but your voice is, could tell all. It's like there ain't too many people that can sound like me, unless they're going to record me. I said that a long time ago. I thought John just kind of trolled him. He kept getting him going. He always did. Yeah. It's like he's got telling everybody he can't go live with me because of the courts. We have no court hearings. We have no court dates. He can't even take me to court. But he sure won't go live with me. Yeah, Vaughn, we made it all up just for John didn't have to give you the money. Vaughn, you shouldn't be depending on other people to pay your bills. If you want to send Brittany $3,000, you would have had the money to pay your property taxes. Don't put me wrong, she's a cutie. But ain't no way I'm giving any girl or any woman $3,000. Unless I'm already plowing that garden. Think I'm gonna give a girl $3,000 just because she's hot? Yeah. John was giving him $50 a week most of the time. Yes, they get exactly. Ooh, just a good morning hit. Put that bad boy down for a minute. A little cool out this morning, it looks like. They're showing it's only 40 degrees out there right now. I got my window cracked open to let some air come through the crack. Good morning, Simple. I want to thank everybody who has helped me out in the last couple of weeks on getting by and surviving and helping me get online, like Miss Kitty and Ann. As y'all know, I did do my own show the other day, so that helped. This hot cocoa ain't doing what the coffee does. Can't wait till she gets us some coffee. She's like she can drink either. She don't really it don't really bother her. It's just I think it's me that ain't much on hot cocoa. I mean, I used to like it as a kid, but I prefer the coffee now. Yeah, gonna go make some tea. We have some already made in there, but wife made a gallon the other day. When we got low on pop. 23 viewers, only 13 thumbs up. Big Larry's been live for 32 minutes. It is a cool Friday morning in southeast Kentucky. Like I said, it says we are at 40 degrees right now. I don't know if this is going to be too much bright light for you. There's my vehicle and our flag. Y'all see it is pretty foggy out there this morning. It is definitely foggy today. You know, Todd had that same problem when he was here. Says there was a lot of fog when he was coming in. And I was like, yeah, we do get a lot of fog around here. First thing in the morning, there's plenty of that. No, I just opened my window up just this morning. We did light our pilot yesterday on our stove. Or, I'm sorry, on the furnace. Not the stove, the furnace. So now if the house drops under a certain temperature, it will kick on for us. Yeah. Should have brushed it and combed it and yeah, I just opened the window probably about while I was getting online. That way the smoke goes out the window and the cool air comes in. My wife, she would prefer this house stay between 80 and 90. To me, it's too hot. I literally have to shut my bedroom door and open the window. Yep, just hop on in and get an application. Ribbit Estates. That's what I'm going to call them. What's wrong, babe?
Nothing.
Can I get some more cocoa? Even though it ain't doing me no good, but at least it's hot. It's cleaning my throat up. I know.
You know what?
Excuse me. I don't know if I'm coming down with the cold or if it's the allergies, the changing of the weather. Thank you, Miss Kitty. Yeah, I was started doing that yesterday. I don't know if it's the change of the leaves, the weather, or I'm coming down sick, and I don't need to be sick. "21 viewers, 14 thumbs up. Please give Big Larry a thumbs up if he ain't yet. That is what keeps my count and showing me how many people's been here today. It shows me that you guys are interested in watching the Big Larry shows. You know, I wish I can get on at 5 in the morning and go all the way to midnight every single day. But I can't. I got things I got to do. I mean, Larry, I'd like to know when I don't know what that word is. Extraditions? Oh, to Kentucky is coming from Stinky. You'll probably never get them. Stinky's all talk. All Stinky is talking and smelling because he can't do nothing else. Yeah. Bet. You know, like I said, if Vaughn really was hard up for that money and he wanted to get that money, he has some furniture in there that he could sell. He should jump back in his vehicle and go back to the lawyers and get the box. I mean, it might be too late, but, if he goes through that paperwork, there was a check. There is a check that would cover him for the next 3-4 years in taxes. But he was too stupid. He left it at the lawyer's office in that box. And, how long's that been? Almost 2 years now? I bet you that lawyer threw that box in the garbage. Vaughn, you'll never even know where that company is at. You won't even know what company it is. Must be nice to throw that kind of money away. Well, I mean, he's got 2 nice bedroom outfits in there. He's got a nice dining room outfit in there. He's got an old living room outfit in there that's in decent shape. I mean, nobody sat in there unless Miss Alice had real company. Or we had a big, big, big house full, like during like Thanksgiving or Christmas. Now somebody might have sat down on it once or twice. But besides that, no one ever used it. They all sat in the main room. Good morning, Silver. Well, yeah, I mean, don't put me wrong. She was a pretty girl, and I'm not going to say that. She's not. She's a nice, fine looking woman. But if I ain't giving no $3,000 to no woman, especially when I'm not already pounding it. Now, if I'm pounding it, that's a whole new ball game. Yeah, they didn't tell him the check was in the box, but they told him that's all his mom's paperwork. That's everything that belonged to the estate. And it was his lawyer, not our lawyer, his lawyer. Mr. White. I mean, is he even collecting on the gas royalties yet? Because, I mean, he gets checks from that too. He probably ain't even received yet. Yeah, exactly, Miss Kitty. Well, he's an idiot to go through 32,000 in 2 years. That is ridiculous. I mean, but if he's blowing it like water at double fish sandwiches at McDonald's and he's buying this, that, and sending that girl $3,000, yeah, 32,000 ain't gonna last long at all. I bet you he spent a couple thousand on lottery tickets too. Yeah, that's what I say, Slayer. Frost 2024. Put me in the president's seat. My wife would like to live in the White House and have all them maids. Huh, baby?
Yeah.
You wouldn't want to live in the White House, baby? Hell, I even be happy with vice president. I'll leave Trump as president and I'll take vice. You hear that, Trump? I want to be your vice president. Me and you can get stoned in the White House every day. Did Trump do okay as the president for, back then? Yeah, he did okay. And that is why he will get my vote this time, too. I sure don't want that girl in there. So, if it's between the woman and Trump, I'm definitely going with Trump. Ain't that the same girl that's been our vice president for the last 4 years that ain't did shit for us? They're trying to already assassinate Trump just because he's even trying to get back in the White House again. And I don't understand that. I have no idea who's trying to kill him or why or anything. But people, it was Trump that gave you that extra money back then. It's been Trump, 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 Trump. Trump did all that. Trump's the one that legalized the marijuana. Not the president now, Trump. Well, they went for his utilities, right? Well, we know his utilities run him about $500 a month. So that's $1,000 every 2 months. So that'd been what? 1,000 every 2 months. That'd be 6,000 a year. That's 12,000 for 2 years. He's still missing 20,000. It's not. I don't even know what that word is. Federally legal, Larry. Sorry, it can't be reclassified, but it ain't legal. Well, there's enough of the United States of America that is letting it happen. Me personally, I think they should have put it in a pack of cigarettes a very long time ago and they would have made a killing off of it. Because more than half of the United States of America smokes it right here, right now. My parents' generation, I think like 85, 90% of their generation smoked it. I know there's a lot of other drugs coming out too nowadays. It ain't just marijuana. There's a lot of other drugs out there that a lot of people are trying, and it's killing them. It's like Kentucky. We're not fully legal yet. We are trying to legalize it for medical purposes right now. After we get it for medical, we will file for recreational uses. Like I said, I think they should have packed it up like a pack of Marlboros 25 years ago. Okay. Now, I know Michigan's legalized it a few years back too, and they got dispensaries all over the place. My cousin says there's 9 buildings that all sell it, all on the same 2 blocks. I mean, that's like putting Kroger's next to Kroger's. Yeah, every state around you has it legal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be almost one of the last ones to finally get it. Some states don't want it. You know, and this is the way I think about it. Maybe I'm wrong because I do use it for recreational purposes. I do use it to help me relax some. It helps me from having my anger, my tempers flaring. So I use it to mellow out. you know, if Kentucky doesn't want to legalize it recreational, I really don't care. That's going to be their business. I'm still going to smoke it until the day I die. But medical purposes, I mean, there's young kids out here right now. I know a girl right now that's 13 years old and she has seizures a lot. And no, she don't smoke it. She takes the little drops. And her parents give her them drops every single day. And she's not had a seizure since. And it's been almost 3 years now. So I think Kentucky should definitely legalize it for marijuana, for medical purposes. If they don't, these families that are having kids that need it to help them, they're going to move. They're going to leave their town and they're going to go to a town that does let them get it for their kids. Well, honey, you know who the 13-year-old girl was that I was talking about, too. I said, you know her.
Yeah, I know.
And we ain't saying no names. Let's leave it at that. But
I wish they did that to me when I was growing up, so I wouldn't have it.
well, it wouldn't have fixed your problem. It
I
just
know.
would have made you more comfortable.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, it don't. I mean, it's like it says it slows down cancer.
Yeah.
It don't stop cancer. It
No.
will never cure cancer, I don't think.
I don't think
But
so
it
either.
slows it down.
Yeah.
So, people that have problems eating, weed will help them eat. You know, they say weed is a gateway drug to other things harder. I think
I don't
they're all
think so.
wrong.
I don't think
The only thing marijuana is a gateway to is your refrigerator.
so.
Let's be real. That's the only gateway that marijuana
Yeah.
is a way to your refrigerator. Richie, you have to do you have a pool? Do you play pool through Google or Facebook? I am through Google Play on the pool table. My name is Frost Larry. And if you look, you know how most pool tables, you know, you have a kind of group where you have a few people in your group. We are T Town, standing for Toledo. We always called it T Town. So that's the name of my group, T Town. Oh, you're making me turn my game on. Annie Jane's live. It ain't letting me on at the moment. Up here it comes. Get out of here. Get me out of Google. Good morning. Glad to see you here this morning on this beautiful Friday. Little nippy here in southeast Kentucky. When I opened my window, it said we were 40, and it is went down to 38 right now. I gotta plug my laptop back in. I unplugged it when I turned it around. Show you guys the beautiful outside this morning. Yep. It's called 8 Ball Pool. Yeah, come on over. I'll definitely play you. Just take it easy on me, Richie. I'm not too good. I usually win about 70% of my games. Probably got about 100 rings already. Yeah. I mean, don't put me wrong. I've played a lot of good players, but you know where they mess up is they're not thinking of the leave. They're not looking at all the shots. I mean, just because it's the easy shot, don't mean that's the one you want to take. You got to think of what your leave's going to be to get that next ball. I've seen a lot of people lose that way because they picked the wrong balls. You don't pick the right balls at a certain time, then Yeah, I've seen people curve the balls, but I mean, there's certain ways. I mean, and I'm not gonna lie to you, Richie. I do have 3 trophies, real ones, and not on the game. Well, I can make it spin. I can make it draw back. It just matters how you use the English. Like I said, it's all about where the balls are and where you put your balls. I see a lot of people start the game by shooting the easiest one there. It's all about how you hit the cue ball. Exactly. Yeah, there are some people that can do that, Richie. Yeah, now see, I got some players that I play a lot. I mean, we've played 100 games together. After we play so many together, he might be beating me or I might be beating him. I don't really know exactly what our counts are. But after it gets so easily, me and him now, we play Bank the Eight. Makes it a little bit harder. Or we'll play, you have to bank every one of the balls in. I mean, we get on here and we try to make it a little bit harder for ourselves. Because we are getting, don't put me wrong, my first 2, 3, 4 games in the day suck. I'll miss shots. And that's any game I'm playing. But you let me sit on here a half hour playing it, and I start getting a lot better. Oh, wait a minute! I just noticed something. I'm gonna read it. Hey, Larry, sorry for not showing up to the show. Got got caught into work. Had to work overtime that week. I meant no disrespect. Yeah, and I understand that, Cisco. I don't want you to take work off. I don't want to interrupt your work. I just kind of wanted to have a man to man talk with you. Kind of, because you've heard Von Hilton's story. I kind of wanted you to hear my side of the story. And let you, you make your own choices. You're a man, or you're a person. You can make your own choices. Yeah, well, I mean, Slater, take it easy on him. Don't chase him out of here already. I know, Larry was live. I was live all day Tuesday, 6 in the morning till maybe like 5:30 in the evening. And then at a quarter to 7 p.m., I went live until 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, 4:30 in the morning. So all day Tuesday, early Wednesday morning, I was live all the way through. Morning, so yeah, Tuesday I was on almost 17 straight hours. I woke up, well, went to bed at 4:30, got off with So or Marshall at 4:30. I went to bed at 4:30 and was up at 7:30 drinking coffee, ready to go another day. The wife told me I had to give it a break. Yeah, you don't need to use none of your black magic against Vaughn. He's already got enough black magic his way. But we all appreciate it. And Cisco, I did see that he threw you out. And as soon as I heard that you got thrown out of his show, I did tell everybody. Tell Cisco to come over and see me. Yeah, I know, Miss Kitty. Like I said, I don't want to chase him away. I mean, I do remember that, he was supposed to come on with me, but he did go over to Vaughn Hilton's for about 20 minutes. But he should have just come over to where we were going to respect him because Vaughn didn't respect him. If you ain't giving Vaughn any money, he's not going to respect you. Hell, he don't even respect the ones that do give him money. I don't know. My Cash App works with everything. I don't care what kind of money it is or what country it comes from. Money's money. But the funny thing about it is Vaughn's always begging for it, and he ain't getting none. People are going to give you money if they think you need it or think you deserve it. Well, I think he just come over to find out what the truth is, Cisco. I mean, I'm glad he's here. I'm glad he's listening to us. There's any questions you want to ask me, because I'll fill you in on a lot of stuff about Stinky. All you guys know is what's on the computer, what he's put out, what everyone says, what Vaughn says. Me, I live in the same city as him. I've been to his house during Christmas, Thanksgivings. I go to his mom's house all the time. I am the power of attorney at the present moment at when she was alive. I was the one running all the properties. I was the one running the money situation. I'm the one that paid the bills with her money. Von Hilton literally stole her money. He shut her account off and put it all in his name. You cannot do that when you're on Social Security. She has to have her own bank account. Thank you for putting that, Miss Kitty. Cisco, I even upset people myself, so don't let it bother you, buddy. Just go on with life and do you. But before I figure it this way, before you talk about anybody, you ought to get both sides of the story. That's just the way I am. I want to hear both sides of the story. Unless I see it with my eyes personally. Von Hilton says there is a panda bear running down Crane Creek. I've never seen a panda bear in the state of Kentucky. He would literally have to show me that on camera, or I'd have to go to his house to see it live before I would believe that. Yes, I know. Yeah, that's one thing about the Big Larry show. You will not be kicked out. Don't put me wrong. We have put people out. But, there's certain reasons. And it all comes from the top, me. Because it is my show, I control it. We do have a few blue wrenches, but they kind of understand. And I'll tell you one way to get kicked out of my show quickly, and that is about talking about my wife. I will tell you all right now, Miss Kitty will throw you out as fast as she can if you say anything about my wife. She proved that wrong. She proved that the other day. Hey, Larry, did you check your cash app? Not yet today. I don't want to look because if there's something on there, I have to tell my wife, and then my wife's like, "Oh, really?" She likes to spend that money. And personally, I don't mind people talking bad about me at all. I don't care. Thank you. And yes, I did just look. Yep, I agree. I mean, I want everyone to feel comfortable in my show. I don't ask for money. People just, I did the first time I wouldn't even say I asked for it. First time I ever really received money is when I said that I needed to find a place to move and didn't know how we were going to move. I mean, I did have Vaughn's rent money that I didn't pay him for what, 3 months straight, 4 months straight. He never came to collect it. He could have came over and collected it. I would have handed it to him, but he didn't come to get it. I ain't gonna jump in my wheelchair and take it to him. And Vaughn, I'm glad you didn't come to get it because you did owe me $1,000 for that bet me and you had, and you reneged on it. You didn't fucking pay up like you were supposed to. So with me keeping the rent money, that paid that $1,000 bet with a $200 interest. Since it took you over a year to pay me, you don't know how to manage money. You don't know how to take care of money. You don't even know how to count money, Vaughn. Vaughn, you say, oh, we didn't make the bet. Bullshit, buddy. We shook hands on it, remember? I do. My wife was right there when it happened. Ask her. She don't lie for me.
I don't lie for anybody.
She don't lie for anybody. She was there when we shook hands and made that bet. Thank you, Miss Kitty. I seen that. Yeah, I had a half of one left from last night, so that's what I'm smoking this morning. Mrs. Haffy. It's like Ohio. They just legalized it up there. They're building dispensaries. They're starting to put them all through Toledo right now. My cousin went to one and she says they are a highway robbery. She has to drive almost 20 minutes to get to the closest one in Toledo to her. And she says they're expensive. But then she can drive 5 minutes from her house across the Michigan state line right there and buy it for cheap. She's buying ounces for $60 a piece, she said. It looks like the fog's starting to pick up or go away. Should I say? I can't say pick up. Yeah, see, I don't think you guys can see much. I think that sunlight's really getting to you guys. I hear them birds out there again this morning. Somebody said they were crows. I think they are. I think we got a couple other birds out there too, but it's some big old black things, them crows. We have a few of them here. Was it too much, or did you guys see what my outside looked like? No one said anything except Santos. Yeah, we're planning on moving it this in the next couple weeks here. I'm gonna stick it at the back of the driveway. Yeah, you can see where they cut all them trees down. I think it's because of the light right now. You guys probably can't see much. I mean the my landlord, he's got what, two, three, four, five, six, 7 trailers up here, and he has a log cabin home up here that his daughter lives in. And he comes up here once a month, unless he's called. He usually comes up once a month and stops at every house and collects his rent. Before he leaves, he'll stop at his daughter's and he'll go in there and probably drink a pop and bowl with her for about a half hour or so. We don't see him unless you need him. And that's kind of landlords I like. Comes and collects his rent and I can't say, I mean, that he's a bad landlord. Our septic tank wasn't working so hot. We told him. He said, okay. Next morning, I had a guy pull up. He checked it all out. The following morning, he pulled up with the crew. And they literally dug the whole thing out, did all new drain systems and everything for it. I told him that we were leaking in the windows. Some of our window ledges are getting wet, leaking up on top. He checked it out. He looked at the roof, and they went up there and did some repair work on the roof, and then turned around and put brand new gutters all the way down the trailer. So, yeah, I'm happy. There ain't no more leaks. Septic tank's working good, or drain system or whatever. I mean, when we flush, it goes. Yeah, Von Hilton, man. Why do you always make up stories, man? Since you say I stole the 32 million, does that mean you're going to give me 32 million, Vaughn? Because, man, you make me think I'd love to have 32 million. I'd buy the biggest piece of wooded flat land I could. Pick out where I want my driveway and start bulldozing my way through. Find out where you want your house, where you want your lake, where you want your animals, where you want your garden. Yeah, 32 million, I could do all that. Not yet, Miss Kitty. We're working on it. I said something to him about it, but I didn't tell him I needed him to do it. I told him that we have a couple people that said they will do it for us. And we have filled out 4 applications, and they have all come back to me because I do not own it. They will not build it for me. Yeah. Well, he's saying we stole 32 million from him, Freddie. Uncle Jim and me and Ronnie Ray. The three Frost. We are some bad people. I'm so rich, I'm paying rent to somebody. Tell you, if I even had 1/3 of that, I'd own my home. Yeah, it's like I told the wife. You know what houses I'd love to come up for rent or come up for sale if I had the money? The ones behind the Save a Lot. Right down here on 421. I wish a house right there somewhere would come up for sale or for rent. I'd love to move in it. You got a cigarette store, you got the post office, you got a car wash, you got the Save a Lot, you got the dollar store. It's all right there within walking distance. And when I say walking distance, I'm talking a block. We have a Burger King, but not out there, not where I'm talking about. We live real close to the Burger King right now. I could tell you when Burger King's firing up their grills. That's how close we are to Burger King. I could smell it. Yeah. You know he's not going to do that, Nate. Von Hilton's too far from the Burger King. And literally, when he does lose all his properties, there's no reason for him to stick out there. He'd starve to death out there. His best bet is to head towards London, Kentucky, or Richmond or Lexington, to one of them real big cities that has homeless shelters that will, give him a roof over his head and food in his mouth, because that's what he's going to need. Nate, I'll take you on that bet. I would have to take you on that bet. He's burned all the bridges with the neighbors. The only one to take him in would probably be Tim. Him and Tim will both be living in a pull behind trailer, and they probably have to put it over on Tim's land. And I think the courts are looking for him anyways, because I don't think he's paid property taxes for his place neither. Nate, you don't know who that was? I do. We used to call her Mountain Mama. She's now called Lady in the Tramp. She is the Frost bloodline. I'm surprised he even ate the food she gave him. Not saying that we poisoned it somehow. And a lot of that stuff she took him, she was getting it from the church, and they didn't eat it. She gets too much of it. Yeah, Nate, she is a family member. Oh, I'm sorry. I just lied. Oh, I lied. I lied. I lied. She is not a family member. Her husband is. Her husband is my Aunt Sophie's grandchild. Yeah, she's married in. Yeah, lately she ain't even been helping them because they literally been having problems themselves. All these floods. But I got to give it credit to Joe, Mountain Mama and Mountain Daddy. They are doing really good. They moved on an empty piece of land that belongs to Joe's family, or the whole family, but Joe, I think, is going to try to buy them all out. But Joe's making a homestead of it. He's getting animals. He's putting a house there. He's built things there. When they first moved in, it was in a drivable camper. Now they have a trailer. So they are doing good. Oh, they definitely got Wi-Fi. I don't know about no spare room. They barely got enough for her and the husband and the two girls. And I personally don't think Mountain Mama would let Vaughn even near their girls. What about Little Town? Onita's a little town. You ain't gonna find no homeless shelters there. Well, that's why I said, Nate, I don't know if he would or not, because I personally don't know if he really is or not. But Mountain Mama and Papa is not going to take any chances. That's all he could do, because he ain't even going to own that neither. Because whoever got Lake Alice also has Alice's property itself. And Vaughn, if you ain't figured out who took it yet, you're in trouble, buddy. You're in very big trouble. Because Big Larry knows who got it. Oh, oh, hi, good morning, Todd. It's a neighbor. Von Hilton, it's your closest neighbor. Well, he did a video saying he didn't know who did it. He knows Todd got some, and he said whoever got the first two. He didn't say, his name. Not just like him, but take him in, Miss Kitty. Todd, it's not hard to get a hold of him. You know where to find him Monday through Friday between 8:30 and 3 o'clock. Yep, he did, Nate. He did say that. Yeah, but there's going to be the only little problem about that, Todd, is you don't want to keep yours. You want to let them go. You want Vaughn to pay them, or you want them auctioned off where you can get your money back. And I agree with you 100%. Thumper don't. Thumper wants the land. Thumper wants it all right there. Yeah, he's been suing everybody for 20 years now. 30 to $50 a month. It'll take him 5 years to pay it. And that's not going to say that he ain't going to fall behind on the rest of them in that 5 years. Yes, that I agree, Todd. Oh, I really do. I think Thumper will definitely get them. Like I said, Thumper's been waiting for these properties for a very, very long time. Miss Alice just happened to be at the right place at the right time, and Thumper wasn't there, and or they were having a bidding war, and Alice overbidded him. Yeah, he's not gonna he's gonna have to keep paying them bills. And he's already says he ain't got it coming in. He's got 7 a month coming in right now. And he's spending 5 on what? His bills. You know, he did say he's still getting food stamps. I don't know if he is or not. So that means he's still got $200 left if he's getting food stamps. If he's paying 5 for his bills, instead of giving Todd 50 a month, he ought to be sending Todd the whole 200. And he might catch up with Todd by the end of next year. What's wrong, baby?
I'm tired.
Well, why don't you go take a nap?
Get a Rocky.
Throw Rocky out the door. Yeah, exactly. 200 a month ain't enough. Thank you, Todd. But I mean, I was just, you know me, Todd. I just talk shit out here. He's got 3 months to pay it off. Exactly. He is, Nate. He definitely is. You know, 4 acres, it is a very good possibility. I mean, the secretary of Stivers lives right next door to Thumper. So I mean, it's a little tight community kind of people. I mean, sometimes it's good to have a little tight community like this, and sometimes it ain't. I mean, if one person knows you smoke weed, they all know you smoke weed. That's how quick it goes around town. You go in the store and you say hi to the weed dealer, and everybody hears you. Oh, Larry knows him. Oh, Larry, it's just a small town. Stories go around really, really quick. Well, a lot of them has literally watched how Vaughn has treated his mother since they've been back, since Alice came home. And I say it that way because this is where Alice was born. Vaughn Hilton was born in Hamilton, Ohio. All of them were born in Hamilton except Alice and her brothers and sisters. They were all born right here in Oneida, Kentucky. A couple of them was Osley County. Cisco was here earlier, Todd. Okay. I didn't know if you were watching yet or not. I know you'll sit in that room for an hour and I won't even know you're there. You don't say nothing. Larry, do you still have dogs? No, we do not have dogs no more, Nate. My neighbors took the ones that we had. They are doing really good. Yes, exactly, Todd. Yep, you missed them, Blue. No, but he owes Todd some money. Or should I say the property owns Todd some money? Because Vaughn will have to pay the courts, and the courts give it back to Todd. And Vaughn Hilton says, "Oh, Todd could have loaned him the money." I don't think Vaughn would ever pay Todd back. That's the way I feel, and I think that's true as can be. Todd owns the tax liens, exactly. Before Vaughn can try to sell any of them or do anything with them, Todd has to be paid off first before he can sell anything. And like I said, if it goes up to auction, I figure Todd's got about $3,000 coming to him. So I will offer $3,001 for all three of them properties that Todd's holding. So Vaughn will get a whole $1 out of it, and Todd will get his money back. Yeah, I agree, Blue. Todd wasn't no dummy. Todd is not going to give him the money. Todd took care of the liens. That gives Vaughn a couple more months. Really, Nate? No. To be honest with you, really, Nate? No. Too far out in the boonies for me. They all. The house is kind of cute. The house is kind of cute. I got to give credit. What kind of shapes it in since the last time I seen it? It's been 2.5 years, so it's hard telling. When the girl moved, did she take the furnace and air conditioner out of it? Because it just had a brand new furnace put in, had a brand new central air unit put in, had all new floors put in it, all new paint job, couple of new doors put on. I mean, we put a lot of money into that house. I was getting it ready to be rented. And the girl that was doing the work was going to rent it. Vaughn threw her out. Yeah, I mean, if I owned them, I'd have to hire somebody to do all the work and do everything for me. And, I'm not in no shape of doing none of that anymore. I know Mountain Daddy would love the work. I mean, but he stays busy. If he ain't working around his property, he's got 4 or 5 different other people that puts him to work. So some of them want to pay him like chump change, but some of them pay him decent. So Paris, Kentucky. Yes, I don't think it. I don't know if it was at the dollar store. I thought it was at the carryout. I really didn't ever get into baseball. I would have to probably go with the Cleveland Indians, being my hometown area. I mean, I did go to a couple of baseball games of the Toledo Mud Hens, but I think they're like a triple A team or something. Basketball, I really don't watch it neither. I couldn't even tell you a team. Oh, okay. So they're not Indians no more, huh? Larry, do you have reading glasses? No. I wouldn't pay. I would not try one of Von Burgers if you paid me to, Frosty. Y'all, I showed a burger on one of my shows. I did a show what a hamburger is supposed to really look like. But everybody's burgers are different. Everybody likes certain stuff on their burgers. So, I mean, me, I'm not a lettuce and pickle and onion kind of guy, but I did have onions on mine. I sauteed my onions. Plenty of cheese and plenty of meat. I had a half-pound hamburger. Oh yeah, it's gonna have to be a lot of money to eat one of his. No, I don't like pickles at all. You couldn't pay me enough to eat a pickle. Nope. Honestly, I like sauteed onions, mushrooms, plenty of cheese, mayonnaise or Miracle Whip. It don't matter. They both have different tastes, and a tomato. Yeah, you feed me them soy burgers. I gotta eat 6 or 7 or 8 of them things. I'd just rather eat one hamburger, real hamburger, real meat. Yep, I agree, Santos. Yes. Yeah, if something happens to me, you guys will be notified. I do have at least 3 Frost family members on here that watches my videos. And I think if you see a post from Ronnie Ray or Jeff or Junior, Mountain Mama, but I still got a few years to go. I don't even know if I'm going to have one of them. Stay Frosty, I have no idea. I wouldn't let him work on my computers. Ha ha, Nate. Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, weather guy, even though you ain't said nothing yet. If your girl's here, I know you're not going to be far behind. Yeah, I figured he'd be right there somewhere. Yeah, we're beautiful here too. It's a little nippy. We're in the 40 right now. Early 40. Morning, Roland. Oh, I know, Cisco. Well, we all know to keep our guard up. Yeah, I don't even know if he's still here. I think he left already. I'm not going to answer that, Stay Frosty, because I really don't know at the moment. Or both, like Nate says. Everybody knows me. I pretty well let anybody come in the show. I like to hear things that they want to talk about, or if, like I said, he's got any questions about something Vaughn told him, I'll answer it to what I know. You know, why do I hate John? John talks a lot of shit about me. Why do I hate Stinky? Stinky talks a lot of shit about me. I don't hate nobody. I wish nothing bad on nobody. Stinky, we just know you're going to. No matter if someone wishes it on you or not, we know you're going to fail. We can all wish that you hit the lottery, but you're still not going to hit the lottery. You're going to fail. Well, I think that's why like they said, I think that's why he was coming over to our show because Stinky blocked him. Yep, it's that time in the morning. Mine's already in me, so we're about ready to go for round two. Well, Nate, I know you don't, but this is the big Larry show, and he lets people come in. He's just an asshole. He likes to have talks with everybody. Yes, I have, Todd. I've heard pretty well everything he said about me and what he said about you, too, Todd. Exactly. Yeah, we're not inviting him to no dinner parties. There's no doubt on that. But like I said, I mean, he's not going to be invited to every show, but I just kind of wanted to do a show with him and ask him, does he really believe everything that Stinky tells him? You know, he want to know why us trolls are trolling Vaughn, because Vaughn lies about everything. And all we're doing is trying to put the truth out there. Just like Vaughn says, nobody can buy that property but one people. Only one company can buy them liens of his. There's no way Todd can buy that. Todd can't do that. Well, guess what, people? Todd proved him fucking wrong. Vaughn, you were caught in another lie. That's why people fuck with you, Vaughn. They know you're lying and they're showing people that you're lying. I personally think if Stinky wouldn't have talked shit about Todd, Todd would have never even went down there and got them liens. Todd wasn't interested in it until Vaughn said he couldn't. And nothing against you, Todd. I mean, I don't know and don't care to know, Todd. That's just the way I think. You know what I mean? Todd was not interested in him until Vaughn says he couldn't do it. And then guess what? Todd proved him wrong. He's got to have a gun first, Blue. He got rid of all of his guns. The house cleaners got them. Good morning, Booker or Broker. Well, I mean, I read that, Nate, and I already knew that, and I think 99% of us all know Cisco still lives at Mommy's house. But I would say to this, there's nothing wrong with living with Mommy and Daddy if Mommy and Daddy's got a big enough house for you to live there. You long as you abide by their rules. And personally, you should throw some money for food, some money for the light bill. That's what teaches them responsibilities. Yeah, they were Alice's guns to begin with. Vaughn stowed them and then traded them to get his house clean. Thank you for clearing that up for me, Tom. I mean, personally, I have a 19-year-old son living in my house right now. But he ain't putting no money into it. He's not working yet, but he is doing dishes. He is helping his mom take garbage out. He does go grocery shopping with his mom and brings all the food in and puts it away. So he's doing things around the house. So I'm happy to have him here. He told me he did scare me a few years back. Like he was 13, 14, told me and his mom both he wasn't moving out until he's 50. And I don't care. As long as he helps us with the bills. As long as, we have food to feed him. That sunlight's starting to get into the screen. Yeah, it's to help them exactly, not live off of them. He wouldn't know how to fill the paperwork out, Tom. Yes, he traded his guns to have it. Hell, that was last year. That was back when he was in that other trailer. Now Tim might have one. I don't know. Yeah, Vaughn couldn't afford the ammo. Is that you in the kitchen, Ma? Okay. I didn't know if it was you or Arnold. Yeah, we got about a 3 mile an hour wind, so my flag is moving. Yeah, I wish I had that kind of money, say. Yeah, he's all alone now. And yeah, you're right. He will never admit that he was wrong, even though we all know he was. And personally, people, I love it that way, that he's alone, because that's what he wanted for his mother, for her to be all left alone, not to have no family members talking to her, no family members allowed to come over and visit, no family members at all. He wanted her stuck in the home and nobody visiting her or nothing. His mom wasn't that way. Yeah, Todd's not going to offer Vaughn a payment plan. He wants it all. Todd has a heart. He's an eligible disability vet. Yep, he has to pay it off by January 1st. Yeah, he couldn't pay the county their property taxes. How's he going to pay Todd? Exactly. He'll say he can't walk, Booker, because of his bad leg. But he has no problems walking through the Family Dollar to get all them TV dinners and them Mountain Dews, can he? Oh, yeah, he definitely is. Hell, I bet you 10. Well, they're probably laying around there. I was say they're probably all in the garbage bags. He probably don't keep them. Yeah, with his 190 190 IQ. He'll be able to get out of this mess. How much cocoa we got left, dear? Ooh, grouchy, ain't we? I thought you were letting him move in with you. Start growing a beard, Todd, Sharon says. That's all over the place, Nate. It ain't just Kentucky. Yeah, he couldn't even fill out the paperwork for his kids' Social Security check. Ray did it. He didn't know how to fill out paperwork for the welfare. Ray did it. Hell, I don't even think he knew how to fill out the marriage license. I think Ronnie and Marcia did that for him. Yeah, he definitely has nobody to talk to. He's the one that burned his own bridges. That's what I always say. He burned his own bridge, so let him sit on his little island until the island sinks. And the island's sinking really slowly right now. He's got, what, 2 months? He's got the rest of October. He's got all of November. And he's got December. Vaughn, this is one word warning. You better figure out what you're going to do very fucking quickly because, January 1st is not a 60-degree weather that you can just walk down the road and say, okay, what the hell? It's going to be cold outside, buddy. It is going to be cold out. So you better be prepared. That's what his mommies did all of her life, is taking care of him, Tom. And you're right. He wants us now to take care of him. That's not going to happen. Oh, I agree, Tom. I agree 100%. And I told her that. I didn't hide it. As y'all know, I don't hide shit from nobody. I got something to say, I say it. Yeah, she knew she effed up. No, he's going to throw him completely off the whole road. Yeah, I would think so too. So, yeah, I mean, he should know. Vaughn Hilton's kids went to his school. They even rode on the same bus. Because he ain't just the principal of the school, he is also a bus driver. I don't know. I didn't know his dad, Nate. I never met his dad. He was dead a couple years before I moved down here. He died a couple years before the family reunions. Can I get more if there's more?
Yeah.
And maybe I can get my breakfast too? Chocolate donuts or something? Or did Arnold eat them? I would say I think I gave him the white ones. Not to me, she never did, Nate. I think she was just happy to have her son out of jail. And that's the way she looked at it. She didn't care. She just didn't want her kid in jail. Just like she didn't want her kid out on the streets. Because, yeah, Jim and Millie, Jim would have thrown him out if it came down to the nitty gritty. I would have thrown him out if Miss Alice would have let me. But she didn't want her son living out on the streets. Like we said, she spoiled him rotten. Think you all heard me ask the wife for breakfast and something to drink. So, I am here. I am still fully live. We have 41 viewers. Please give me thumbs up if you enjoy seeing Larry on here. There's only 25 thumbs up. 41 viewers. I've been on here 2.5 hours. We are going to black out the screen at the moment because I'm going to throw a couple donuts down my throat and eat. For my breakfast is in me. All my pills are down in me, so it's time for me to eat a little bit of breakfast real quick. I don't think Todd's here right now, Tom. He's at work right now. He's just going in and out. He's seeing a little bit of what I'm saying. He hears what I'm talking about. But I don't think he's all up in it like that. Yeah, he's listening, but he's not up in it. He's got to work, so got to pay his bills. Yeah, we know how that's going to go, Nate. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Tom. I say, guys, I like Father J. I watch some of his. I watch his little clippings he puts. I like watching him go fishing, and I liked his new bike. That's pretty cool. Well, we all know who he is, Tom. Well, personally, I want Trump to win too, but I'm not going to rap and rave because I'm still going to live my life the way it is. Yeah, I don't think Todd wants to waste his money for that because the mayor, we're going to keep our mayor. Not that Todd wouldn't probably be a good mayor, but we do have a pretty decent mayor. Look at my hair. I don't know. Hell, Todd might move into one of his properties. Yeah, I would too, Chrissy. I don't know, Santos. I was wondering the same thing. Why did Cisco get kicked out? He's losing it. He's lost it a long time ago, Nate. That he has. That he has. He has brought some people together. Yeah, Cisco's last friend ditched him, Chris. Yep. Breakfast meds are in me. Breakfast is in me. Morning and wake and bake was in me. It's about ready for round two now. Let that breakfast digest and roll me one up. You're right, Tom. He chose Stinky. Hello, monkey. Big Larry's rent 2 hours, 49 minutes. We have 38 viewers at the moment, and we have 33 thumbs up. So I'm missing 5 thumbs up. If you ain't give me a thumbs up saying you like to see the big show, the Big Larry show, that is, give me a thumbs up. Them thumbs up's what I look at, because that pretty well tells me how many people I've had in here today. Even though I got 38 people in here now. Yep, I got 35 now. 38 people watching and 35 thumbs up. There we go. Like to keep them up there. I want everyone to try to give me a thumbs up. That way it shows me you guys enjoy me being on here. Well, yeah, I like for people to talk. I like people to say things. Like I said, I'm still figuring out if I want to do a morning show or evening show. Do I do it every day? Do I do it once or twice a week? I mean, I see a lot of different shows going on. Like Secular Opinion, he's every Thursday night, unless there's breaking news, and then he'll do it anytime, which I found out very quickly because I was live doing something and he literally took what I was doing and put it in his show. I think before my show with Todd showing up that morning, I think there was 3 different other channels putting it out the same time I was. Not, I'm not complaining. That's fine. I don't mind. That's what it's all about. Getting it out there. And that's what he got. But y'all, he did stop by and see me. He showed me the liens. I know they're true. And he gave me something that I've been waiting for Nate to send me, a flag. Like I said, it don't have to be big flags. I love flags. So if it's a little one, that's fine too. I'll still fly it. I'll stick it out in the yard somewhere. We'll stick it on the wall where you guys can see it. And then after it's on the wall for a certain amount of time, I will put it out in the yard. Yeah, he shook my hand twice. Do you have a Canadian flag, Larry? Yes, I do. Thank you, Weatherman. Weatherman gave me a real big one. Right now, I got the Canadian flag packed away. Which, as soon as I get a flagpole made for it, I will be flying it outside. Hell, I'd like to have a mile-long driveway. I put a flag up for everybody. You guys will think you're going to the United Nations or something. Because I would fly every flag. Any and every flag I get my hands on, I'd fly it. Yep, I do have a Canadian one. Yeah, I know, Nate. I need to get my new address out to you. Monkey, I don't know what a LGBTQ flag is. Okay, Nate. Yeah, I love flags. I don't care what's on them. Oh, okay. So you're saying the gay flag, all them different color ones. Yeah, if I got one, I'll fly it. I'm not gonna down anybody. If somebody wants to be that way, let them be that way. I'm not that way. I like eating taco. Never been with a man and never will be. I might fly one of them for a minute, monkey. Like I said, I will fly all flags for a minute or two on my show, just to show you all I got them. Then there'll be some will get packed away if I don't want them out, and if I want them out, I'm gonna put them on a pole. Them poles are kind of expensive nowadays, so I gotta watch which ones I'm putting out there. Right now, I only got a nine footer, but we're working on a bunch of 20 footers. No fighting, guys. Welcome, John. I seen someone say something to you, and I didn't see you post anything, but I just did that time. Glad to see you're out of jail or wherever you were. Even a rainbow flag. Yeah, I know it's a fake, John. No, I remember, John. I know you're a fake. You're right. I'm always stoned. Give me 5 minutes, I'm going to be even stoner because I'm getting ready to twist it up right now. That it is, monkey. It is a big job. Good thing is I don't have to run it through the grinder and all that today. I grounded it all up yesterday. All I got to do is put it in the paper. It's ready to go. See? Already ready to go, people. Put the paper up under it, roll it up. As you all know, I did take out your picture for a minute. You guys will be okay. Big Larry's still here. There was kind of a reason why I blocked the screen, so I didn't want y'all seeing me licking this joint. As my wife says, I have a legal tongue. Yeah, I'm almost done here. Couple more seconds. Yeah, I can't even read what we're all saying. I always try to have a good day. Yeah, I wasn't on live chat myself, so I am now. 27 viewers. I've lost a lot of viewers. We do got 38 thumbs up. We've been live for 3 hours and 7 minutes. There's my cat going down the road. I don't know if you guys got to see my cat. Larry, get April to shave your head. Why is my hair looking that bad, Nate? Good. Yeah, that's my cat. And my wife has one that looks just like it. The only way we can tell the difference is because my wife's cat that looks like that one has a bad eye. Mine and hers are brothers. They're both boys, so they're brothers from the same litter. We found a few homes for a few of them, and then a few of them ran away from us. So I don't know if they found themselves new homes or maybe a wild animal killed them. I have no idea. Go get you turkey. I'd kill them right in my own yard, Nate. Them are right in my front yard. All I have to do is grab one of the BB guns and wait for them to pop out there and smack them in the head with it. Have the boy go out there and have the wife have the boy go get it and the wife put water on. We'll get that thing ready for Thanksgiving. But she's already told me she's not doing a Thanksgiving turkey this year. She did one last year. She said, F all that hard work. Me and the boys can suffer the way we have for the last few years. We don't suffer. We have turkey, but we go buy it through the deli department. We buy nice big old fat slices of turkey meat. The breast. We don't do legs or none of that. I just get the breast. Get about 8 or 10 slices. It's about $20, same as I would pay for the turkey. But we don't have to cook it that long, and we don't have to stuff it, and we don't have to do all that hard work and let it cook for 8, 10 hours. Within 15 minutes, our turkey's ready to go. Well, later, John. Enjoy your day off. Yeah, I don't make nobody stay. You guys come and go when you please. I just do a show to say hi to everybody. Let people talk to each other if they want. I meet new friends all the time. Yeah, he better start packing his stuff. I agree there. And you know his license plates has to be insured this month too. He has to get his new sticker this month. I hope he still has truck insurance. Because if he ain't got truck insurance, this is the state of Kentucky. You will not get that sticker without showing proof of insurance on the vehicle. My wife had to show it when she got ours. And if he ain't got insurance on it, they ain't giving him no sticker. Yeah, my wife didn't say much about a haircut lately. She said something about trimming the beard up a little bit, though. So it's starting to get kind of wild. Yeah, I'm still here. Good morning, Underhaven. Love your shows, buddy. Love them all. Been doing good. I've caught the ones for the last 2 days. I love them. Yeah, I'm now one of your prescribers or whatever they call it. I clicked you. Must be coming over towards our yard because my cat just flew by. That or mommy just putting cat food out for him. Well, my cat just scattered towards the front door as fast as he can go. Okay. Well, sure look like mine. I ain't seen the dog yet, though. Yeah.
This one's yours. Mine's outside.
Okay. Well, it looked like mine outside and yours was in here.
That's the dark. That's the dark one, and mine's the light one.
Okay. I kind of look at the eyes to tell which is which.
I know. So light. But I didn't mean to wake you up. Sorry.
The lazy ass needs to be awake. The Cisco. John something supervised John Vaughn also blocked me. Yeah, well, that don't surprise me, Cisco. Probably because you were gonna go to one of my live shows. I'm sorry if it was me that got you kicked out of your room, but you don't need to have friends like that, Cisco. I'd rather have no friends than to have them two as a friend. Yeah, that is not the real John here, I know. No idea, Dragon. Yeah, it's not worth crying over, I'll tell you that. Yeah, I mean, like I said, buddy, I just kind of wanted to do a show with you just to ask you, do you believe everything Vaughn tells you? You know, there are some things that I wonder if he is telling the truth, but when you look it up, you find out it's a lie. And I don't personally understand why people have to lie on the internet or even lie, period, in life. It's general. Me, I always was told if you lie, you're going to take another lie to cover that lie. Then you're going to lie again to cover that lie. Why don't you just tell the truth, get the fucking problem solved and over with, and then you don't have to lie about nothing? Be open and honest. That's the best way to be. I mean, hello. Do you really think the earth is flat? How many pictures have they showed? Yeah, I don't think he does want to be right, Pan. I agree. Vaughn don't want to be right. You know, it's like Vaughn Hilton says, "Oh, I went out there and hit that storm away from me. I hit it towards the west." Vaughn Hilton, do you know east from west? Because that storm went straight east and fucked up Pennsylvania. See, Vaughn, you don't know how to count money. You do not know the difference between the East and West. That is something I learned very, 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 very long time ago. Which is East and which is West. The sun rises on the east side of the world. It sets on the west side of the world. No matter winter or summer, it's still going to work. But in the summer, it's a lot higher up than in the winter. In the winter, most of the lower states are getting a lot of sunlight, and the northern states are all getting hit with snow and all that shit. Yeah, I wouldn't let it bother me of being kicked out of their room. You didn't get kicked out of nothing very important, honestly, with your Cisco. You know, Vaughn tells everybody that he won't go live with me because we're still going to court. We're doing this, we're doing that. Them court cases have been all gone for the last over 2.5 years. There's no more court cases. He's just scared to go live with the big Larry. That's all that's wrong with Vaughn, or Stinky as I call him. Why do I call him Stinky? You guys can call him whatever you want. Like I said, we live near him. I've been around him during Thanksgiving and Christmases. For the last 3 Christmases, my wife has bought him deodorant. Clear as day, deodorant. Under the Christmas tree every year, Vaughn Hilton, deodorant. We made sure of that. And that ain't the only one. There's somebody else in the family that got deodorant too. Every year. My wife walks by you and you stink, she's buying you deodorant. We use a couple different kinds. I like the clear kind.
You should start calling me the deodorant girl.
You're the deodorant woman?
Yeah.
Okay. My wife's the deodorant woman. Well, yeah, but there's a difference from a daily stink, from being out there sweating and running around and doing this and that, compared to not taking a shower in 20 years. Everybody stinks. Vaughn didn't even know what deodorant was, people, until my wife gave it to him. Yes, he will be. And now, since Alice is gone, we don't have to buy Vaughn Hilton no Christmas gifts no more. But the other person that got deodorant every year, he still gets the exact same thing, deodorant every year. Because he will always probably get a Christmas gift from us. Now, my boys, they don't need no deodorant right now. My boys will not need deodorant for the next 2 years. I won't need deodorant for the next 2 to 3 years. There was one time the dollar store had it on sale, the kind I liked. I think I took like 10 or 12 bars of it. I don't just take one. Especially when I think I gave $2 a bar or something was. I took them all, especially when they run almost $5 a piece. And I'm getting for two. Yeah, I'm taking every one I can. That's like we went to a clothing store one time. Winter's coming in about this time of the year. Right now, to be honest, you guys need summer clothes here. Right now is about the time to start getting ready to go buy them. Right now is when you want to buy next year's summer clothes. Because they got all their spring and summer clothes all on their shelves right now. They're getting ready to pack it all up and start and put winter clothing in there. They want to get it off the shelf. So I'm going to tell you, they're going to start having sales. I don't know. I never met his dad. He seemed like he was a nice guy. I mean, I ain't never heard the family talk bad about him anywhere. So I don't know where Irby got it from. Hi, KG. I mean, 2 years after Big Irby died, me and my father and little Jim and Alice and all of us went down to his house 2 years after he's been buried already. We went down to his house and we cleaned it all out. We put it on 2 trailers and we took it all down to Alice's garage and the barn. Personal items went in the garage, and like old nasty furniture or things that we didn't care if they got destroyed or ruined or something, they went in the barns. Well, I mean, I can't call him a loser. He did do his time in the service. I give the man salutes for that. The man did stick by his wife and kids. I salute for that. He did keep a job. I do know where he worked. I have to salute him for that. Cisco, if you're looking for me on StreamYard right now, you're not going to find me there. I am straight broadcasting from YouTube. Unless you want to come to my show, Cisco, I will shut my YouTube down and I will open my StreamYard. But you got to know once I open my StreamYard, it's open for all. It won't be just for you. So that means Todd Malico and all will be able to join. As you all know, Todd is a blue wrench. Or wouldn't you all know what I mean? He's a monitor. He is watching everything. Cisco, they're going to bust your bubble on here for a little while. Sooner or later, once you stay around and you're not in Vaughn and John's chats, People will start getting to know you a little better. It takes time. Larry's been around 3 years. I do have some haters, don't put me wrong. I got some myself, but I don't care. I don't let it bother me. Exactly. I'm not afraid. Cisco, do you think my Uncle Jim stole 32 million? No, he didn't. Do you think I did? You think I'd be living in a little trailer on somebody's land with 32 million in my pocket? Hell no. Yes, I do. I remember him talking about me, Todd. I do. Larry has seen pretty close of everything. I mean, it ain't like I got to go to work 8 hours a day like a lot of you guys. I can lay on this bed and do this all fucking day long and all night long, too. Well, I'm sorry. The boss has just spoken. She says, "Oh, no, you cannot." So my boss has spoken. It's like I said, Cisco, you just don't know me. I know you've talked shit about me, but you don't know me. You don't know the truth. You only hear Von Hilton's side and John Way's side, or J Dubs as we all call him.
I don't mean to be mean, but I do need my sleep.
Well, I know you need sleep, baby. You don't need beauty sleep. You just need sleep. Because you're already beautiful.
Okay, whatever. I don't think I am, but okay.
Well, I think you are.
I don't think I am.
Inside and out.
Maybe inside, but I don't think I'm outside.
You're beautiful, honey. At least you ain't no little toothpick like you were when I first got with you.
Well, that wasn't my fault, now was it?
No, it ain't my fault that your mommy and daddy starved you to a toothpick.
Well,
But I got you right where I want you now.
Okay.
Nice figure.
Okay. If you say so.
Well, Vaughn has never called nobody neither, Todd. I mean, if you really think about it, Vaughn said he was calling the Oklahoma State Police on you, Todd. They never showed up. He's calling this person and that person. Nobody ever sees nobody. Yeah, if you're recording the call, then somebody might believe you. And I agree with that, Todd.
Oh, excuse me. Probably unimportant.
No. Some advertisement shit, probably from Wellcare again.
Hey, puppy.
Surprised you didn't try to chase him home this morning.
Her. No.
Or her home. I don't mind their dog coming over and, playing with the cats as long as they don't hurt the cats. But I think the cats hurt it more than it hurts the cats. You know what I mean? But I don't want it to be up there shitting somewhere that you're going to be walking either. Even though I know the cats are shitting outside, but I don't want him shitting in our yard or her shitting in our yard where you're going to walk in it.
That's why I watch my own step.
Yeah, that's back to what I said. I want to see it to believe it. Sounds like Cisco got Todd kind of upset here, people. Oh, I believe that, Slater. I believe that. And you've proven that, Todd. You have definitely proven it. But I don't think anyone had doubts on you, Todd. We always had doubts on Stinky. 50-50 on Cisco and John, but Stinky, yeah, I knew nothing he was saying was true. See, and Slater, that's another thing I would like to have Cisco in my show. But now that there's World War III going on, Todd, I kind of want you to be cool if he comes and joins one of my shows, please. I'm not saying you guys can't talk to each other, but just don't let it get too bad. I don't want to get kicked out. I don't want my show banded. Yeah, he might be just watching, or he might have even left. You might have scared him away, Todd. Darn Todd. Larry can't have no friends. Todd just chases them away. Like I told everybody, I like being friends with everybody. I have no problems with being friends. Don't lie to me. Don't steal from me. And we will get along good. Okay, Cisco. Well, you have a good evening. Try not to work too hard, but I know you probably are. Most jobs are working hard. I do, Todd. I do. And I agree, Cisco. He don't know your personal life. And as long as you don't be like a Von Hilton and put it out there, then they won't. I think a lot of people just don't like you, Cisco, because you hung out with Vaughn and you agreed with him, and you started saying stuff about some of us, like me and Todd and a few of us. You should have known the fire is gonna be that way for a while. It's like that guy John that was on here. He's my hater. Gets on here almost every time I'm on and tries to bust on my bubble. I don't let him bother me. He found out it don't bother me and he started picking on Todd. Yeah, that's kind of the reason I'm a little upset there, Todd, is he did say he'd show up the show and never did. And he did do a show with Vaughn Hilton for about 20 minutes watching him play some game when he could have just stepped into Big Larry's show and we could have got it over with. I understand he was tired. I know something. He got off work, whatever, whatever. But if he's got 20 minutes to play with Vaughn Hilton, he could have spent 20 minutes and came to a real show. I mean, who wants to watch Vaughn Hilton play some damn game? Vaughn Hilton, you want to play games? Go get a war game. Go online and play some of them war games, Vaughn Hilton. Look for a man called Snowman. See if you can beat him. Welcome back, Weather Girl. Yeah, you got it right, Slayer. It's just like Cisco, they were talking about you living in your mom and dad's basement or whatever, whatever. Like I said, buddy, I stick up for you there. There's nothing wrong with living in your parents' basement. As long as you're helping them, throwing them a little bit of money for the electricity that you're probably using. And, do you eat dinner with them or do you buy your own food? If you're eating dinner with them, you should throw some extra money in there because that comes out of your mom and dad's pocket. Growing boys need to pay their own way. That's what I've always been told. And I've been paying my way since I was 16 years old. And I can prove it. I can tell you what my first job was. I can tell you what I made per hour. I could tell you my boss. I could tell you how to reach him right now. 46, 47 years ago that I worked for. Cisco, the worst thing of all is Von Hilton's put it all out there. I mean, nothing against secular opinion. He's did a great job. He's did great job for 20 years. But Mr. Pizza, you are busting it wide open, buddy. You have been busting it wide open. I've been watching you for the last few months, and you are like really kicking it. Underhaven, you're doing okay, but Pizza, you are like, you're taking clippings from back in the days, and I like seeing them. The one that you did with him saying certain things and me saying certain things, putting them together, yeah, that was a great job. I loved how you did that. And personally, nothing against anybody, and I'll say this clear. There's nothing wrong with that. If you are a special needs child and you need the comfort of your parents, I think that's okay. I do have a special needs child, and I don't think I've ever told anybody which one of them it is. Yeah. Vaughn, he's more of a different special needs. He just needs a money source. That's all, because he don't know how to manage money. He don't know how to make money. He don't know how to do anything with money. It's like, Cisco, do you really think, okay, you're living with your parents, I know that, Cisco. So, Cisco, I don't know what you prefer, male, female, whatever. Let's say you got a girl pregnant. She carries your baby. You married her. She carries your baby. Well, it's time to deliver that baby. Are you going to stay at home and turn your computer on and do a computer show, or are you going to go watch your baby be born? That's a good question to you, Cisco. What would you do? Would you go watch your baby be born, or would you get on the internet and do a show while your wife or your girlfriend is sitting there having a baby? Von Hilton stayed home and streamed. Exactly. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I'm saying, Cisco. I mean, and he's supposed to be the best father in the world. You know, he tells Marsha taught his kids how to write "I'm hungry" on the wall. She was in what, second grade already? Sorry, she already knows how to write "I'm hungry." And a kid's not going to write on a wall "I'm hungry" unless they're hungry. He literally had locks on their doors, locking them in their rooms, and he had locks on the main doors. System. So if they got out of their room and went out the main doors, they would set alarms off. Well, I mean, some people, me personally, some people are meant to have kids, some people ain't. Von Helton can't even take care of one wife. How in the hell is he going to take care of four or five of them? He blames the trolls for chasing his wife away. Vaughn, your wife left because you were nasty, stinky liar. You wasn't a good dad. You wasn't a good father. You wasn't a good husband. You personally don't even take care of yourself. You don't even bath yourself or shower. You take a rag and wipe your underarms and wipe your private part, and you're done. Your wife told us. She put your business out there, boy. Yeah, Cisco, you kind of have to go back and watch a lot of his stuff because, you know, I remember him telling his mom, no, they didn't take my kids because of a dirty house. And, she left the house. He literally read the piece of paper right online saying why they took his kids. And that was the exact reason it read because of a nasty, dirty house. We wouldn't know shit about Vaughn if Vaughn didn't put it out there. And then there's sometimes, you don't know to believe it online or not. That's like Vaughn Hilton, stinky. Says Miss Parker's a man. Booker, we have not decided on when we are going live. Whenever Cisco wants to go live. Well, Cisco, buddy, that's all up to you. And me personally, I wouldn't listen to Todd Malico because if I could live in my parents' home and give them some rent money where they're not complaining and help them with food and they're not complaining and take out the garbage for them if they're not complaining and they're happy where you're at, I say stay where you are. But it's going to be hard to bring a girl home or whatever you prefer because I don't know what kind of person you are. I don't know if you like tacos or if you like sausage. Yeah, I mean, a lot of places are out there. They are expensive. Don't put me wrong. There's a lot of places out there expensive. But it matters where you live, Cisco. It matters where you live. I mean, if a 20-year-old boy got on here right now and told me, I'm 20 years old, I don't know what to do, I'm tired of living with. You know what I tell him? Go down to northern Florida right now. Well, not right now. Somewhere late January, February, head towards Florida and get with them carnivals. They hire people every year and they go to about 30 different cities every year and they make decent money. You get to meet new people, you get to see new cities. Some of them will be big cities, some will be little cities. Usually, when they're doing little cities, the carnivals will break up and a couple will go there, a couple go there, and a couple go there. And then they all three meet back up at the big one up there next week. I've worked for the carnivals before. I know how it works. Todd will do a stream this weekend. We'll chat it out. Or I'm done work at 11 p.m. tonight. Should be home by 11:45. Yeah, well, me personally, I'll be out cold by 11:45. You're right. I was the bearded lady in the carnival. Booker, you must have seen me there, huh, buddy? No, I used to run like some of the rides, help them put the rides up and, run them. And I always loved it because, I mean, you worked so many hours and you had so many hours off. And with you having that shirt on, showing that you work for them, that you can literally go to any ride there and ride. And it's pretty easy to pick up a girl that way, too. You say you want to ride this? Come on, ride with me. Hey, hey, Steve, me and her's going up on this one. No problem, Larry. That's how they work. I know, Todd, and I appreciate it 100%. We doing hamburgers tonight or chicken or something with hamburger? Well, I really don't want what we had last night. I mean, it was okay. I just think we need to add something to it, baby. I mean, it's like the noodles never had no sauce on it. You know what I mean? Even if we got a can of cheese and put in it, the liquid cheese, that would give it a better of a kick. Why no? You want to do Larry burgers tonight? We got enough hamburger for that, or well, how many? Can't have hamburger helper every night, Larry. No, we don't, Sharon. Um, we buy them 5 pound rolls of hamburger, and it's usually like 3 to 4 meals for me and her. So we'll eat hamburger like 4 days in a row, making different things, and then okay, and then we pull out a bag of chicken, and it's 10 pound. It's 10 pounds of chicken, so we'll eat chicken for 3 or 4 days in a row. And then she'll a hamburger or a roast or something else out like that. Now, if Larry's home, we go throw a row of hamburger in one night, sometimes two if we're lucky. Matters how hungry he is. Why did you let John call brown people shit skin and be okay with it? Well, me, I never heard it. And if I was in the show, I would have said something about it. I don't care what nationality you are, you're still human. Yeah, one row of hamburger lasts me and the wife 3, 4 meals. If it's me and wife and Larry, all 3 of us, it's one, maybe 2 meals. If I'm making spaghetti, it's one. It barely makes one. Usually I make spaghetti, we get the 10 pound rolls of hamburger. Because I take 5 pounds and make meatballs. And then the other 5 pounds we use is ground up hamburger. I'd like to get real close to some of these farmers down here. Get some good deals from them for some of these cows. And beef's expensive. I mean, I watched it go from $2 a pound up to 5 almost. Thank God it's back down to like 3.49, 3.99 a pound. I mean, she's spending $20, I think 20, 25 for a 5 pound roll. It averages. Cheeseburger, casserole. Yeah, I mean, you can make a lot of things with hamburger. Yeah, it's like Lady in the Tramp. She's got a farm going. And the way I hear by spring of next year, Mountain Mama should or Mountain Daddy should be ready for some real pigs. They've had pigs before, but they were playing with little pigs. Them little pot belly 200, 250 pounders. To me, that's not a pig. Them ain't eating pigs. I want 800 to 1,000 pound eating pigs. When we take the ham off him, I want that ham to be a 25-pound ham or better. Oh yeah, yeah. We eat that a lot in the winter, and winter is coming in. We are preparing to be eating a lot of that. Usually in the spring and summer, we eat a lot of restaurant foods, fast foods, um, easy cook foods like sandwiches a lot, hot dogs, hamburgers. Now fall's coming, we'll start using the oven more. We'll start, cooking in the oven to warm the whole house up while dinner's cooking. Oh, okay. Yeah, anytime you want to join my show, Cisco, you let me know, buddy, and we'll move over on StreamYard. Like I said, there's going to be a couple that's going to bust your bubble. You just kind of overlook it or whatever. Santos, I just do what I got to do, buddy. Yeah. The only thing I say to people is, you want to talk shit about me, please come on my show and talk shit to me because I can handle it. I'm a big boy. I'm a 60-year-old man. What you gonna say to me, I've probably heard a dozen times. Do you think I give a fuck about anything? What anyone really thinks of me? I don't. I don't give a shit. I'm happy. I got what I wanted out of life. I have a wonderful, beautiful wife. I have total with my wife's kids and my kids, I have 7 boys. Oh, I'm sorry, 8 boys. So my children run from 35 years old all the way down to 19. I was born in the 60s, but raised in the 70s and 80s. People, I remember taking a quarter and you get a sack about this wide, probably about that high, and I literally would fill that whole bag up of candy for 25 cents. I remember doing shit like that. I remember running down to that candy store, which was the same block, we lived on. I remember telephone booths at every other corner. And if it wasn't a telephone booth there was usually a mailbox there. There was somebody trying to sell a telephone booth with the phone and all in it. They wanted, I think they said 3,500 or 2,500. And I asked them if they had, did the phone book come with it? Was the phone book there? And they said no. I was like, I'd get them for that with the phone book in them. I'd like to have one of them phone booths. I think that would be cool to own a phone booth. I don't think I'd ever hook it back up. I just think it'd be cool having it. Hell, if I have a big enough yard with my 32 million that Vaughn said I stole, I'd like to buy a bunch of statue shit. That Frisch's big boy that stands there holding the burger, I want him in my yard. Hell, I wouldn't mind having McDonald's whole place set in my front yard for the grandkids to play on. It's not Fat Larry, it's Big Larry. I know. I know, Todd. See, we called it Frisch's Big Boys. You guys called it Bob's Big Boys. I don't know if it's the same company or not, or was it Bob's and then it become Frisch's? I wouldn't mind having the Burger King man. I wouldn't mind having the KFC man. You know, when I'm getting that Ronald McDonald playground, like I said, can I get Ronald McDonald himself too? I seen him sitting on a park bench once, and I like that setup. That'd be to him and take pictures and stuff like that. Nope, I had shorts on. While I am eating chicken, I do eat some greens. And I eat fish as much as I can, but weather guy, it's kind of hard to get fish around here. We can get fish sticks from the store, but they really don't carry no good fish. That'd been cool, but you shouldn't have left it out in front of your dorm. That was telling everybody that you guys did it. Understand, weather guy. Oh, I bet you can get you get all the fish you want in Canada, weather guy. That's the best place to get all your fish. You are a little behind. He has made an appearance. So he is out of the hospital or the jail or wherever he was. He did make appearance. Well, kind of old weather guy. I'm trying to make some deals with my cousins right now on some fish. They do some fishing up there. They always do. They go. They don't go as much as They don't like. How can I say this? They don't fully stock. They don't. They'll get a couple and they'll eat one that night, and then they'll take two or three and put it in their freezer, and that'll last them 6 months or so. They don't eat it like that. And if they do, they try to go out and get something different. Me, I kind of want them to catch like whatever their limit is per day, and like save it for 2, 3 days straight if they get their limits. And then them literally put them on ice, clean them, gut them, get them ready to be shipped, put them on ice, and bring them down to me. And once they get here, they go off ice and they get sealed in sealed lock bags and get frozen. They get put in the freezer. I mean, personally, I've went salmon fishing before. One side will feed my family with no problem. Just one side of a salmon will feed my family. And we'll all be full. I think we were using 2 meals per side at one time. It just matters how big the fish is. But see, my cousin wants a hunting area. He's looking for a hunting area down this way. And I can hook him up with the hunting area. I have some friends that can hook him up. I got family members that are family members to him too that he don't talk to. That has hunting area. Yes, that's the main ones. Yes, weather guy, the steelhead. I mean, I like all different kinds of fish. Well, I mean, I can definitely find you a hunting spot. I know people that's got land that'll let you hunt. We will ask you though to do it legally. We want you to at least have your hunting license. Yeah, I say there was kings too. Yeah, me and my father, we went up there one year. We spent 3 days up there. Caught our limit the first day. After we caught them, we cut them, cleaned them, gutted them, laid them right on ice. Next day, we got our limit, did the exact same thing. Next day, we got our limit, got them all clean. He looked at me and says, "Well, we got enough fish to go a while. Let's head home." Yep, weekend's over. I've tried it once and it was smoked, weather guy. It was smoked. I mean, it was okay. It wasn't. Yeah, never tried it barbecued. Fishing is fun. It matters what fish you're fishing for. Some people don't like to fish. But you got to think about fishing, though. One thing about fishing is there's certain times of the year that they're going to be better than fishing than others. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you got to know when them salmon are running through there. You got to know when the white bass and the perch and, everything's running through. I mean, it ain't nothing like going on the Maumee River, and me and you can go there for 4 hours and walk away with over probably almost 200 fish if you pick the right couple days. If you get there when they're running up the Maumee River to lay their eggs. Or on their way back out. Yeah, I mean, I might try it again, weather guy. I mean, like I said, it matters who's making it because all cooks are different. Everybody makes something different. Salmon do, yes. But I don't think they die instantly. It ain't like they die right there on top of their eggs. I think they swim away and head their way back towards the main deep water. And then they die, and then when the babies go by them, they eat them up. Yeah, I was up Michigan. We checked it out. We fished for them. Father also went over there. Um, where the hatchery is. There was a hatchery off the creek. There was, that we went to. And literally, you can watch them swim right up the creek. They ain't even halfway in water. And they swim on up there and get themselves put in that tank. They take them all and get all the eggs out of them and send the fish to the canneries. They let all them eggs go back out. I've did some of that. I've did some of that. For the first 5, 10 years or so, it kind of scared me. Always wondering if the ice is going to be thick enough. I mean, we were driving cars on it. But we did walk the Maumee River one time when it froze up. No, I don't think he's got his lawsuit yet. And you don't know, you don't think he's really going to get one because I don't. Just like he was going to send the Oklahoma State Police out there to Todd. Todd ain't seen a cop one. The only cop he seen was the day he was here in Manchester, Kentucky. The only reason he seen a cop because it's right across the street from the police station. Probably seen plenty of cops. Vaughn has been saying that about everything. Vaughn says that Todd couldn't own the liens to his properties. Todd proved him wrong. Vaughn says they wasn't supposed to be in there. Vaughn is wrong. I don't even know who that Jack guy is. Now we're getting a west wind. Oh no, I take that back. That was a north wind. Yeah, I'm trying to find myself a welder. I want somebody that knows how to weld. I want to get a couple things made up. Well, we can still talk fishing weather, guy. I love talking fishing. I enjoy fishing. I tell you the truth, I mean, I've fished up there for, salmon. We've did plenty there. I've did rainbow trout. I've definitely did white bass, perch. Went down to the St. John River in Florida and definitely did a killing on big mouth bass. Man, I never thought there was that many fish there in my life, but we cleaned house. I will have to look at it, weather guy. Yeah, but he lives so far away, Vegas. I want someone close to me. I don't want to spend a couple $100 on him making it and Then I have to have it all shipped and everything. I'd rather just get me a local man around me to do it. I'm kind of going to make like my own flagpoles. That's kind of what I want a welder for. I want him to build me the things that I'm going to put in the ground to hold the pole itself up. I wouldn't trust anything he welds together. And then I'm going to go out and get me some 20-foot pipes. Yeah, I'll have to look it up. Usually, you can catch a local who has a welder. I mean, I know a couple of people, but they live a little ways away from me right now. Up there in Boonville where I used to live. Yeah, I want to get a couple pieces of steel rod and bend them. And then I need them to connect to a hoe for me to put my pipe through it. No, I don't want to cement them to the ground. I mean, I thought about that, but if I'm a renter, I really don't want to put 20 posts cemented in the ground. I mean, I might be able to find the things that, I'm wanting a welder to make. I might be able to buy them. But for what I paid for my first one right there, my 9-footer, and the thing that they use to make it stand up, you know, that's kind of expensive. I can't spend that on every flagpole. And that's only a 9-footer. Like I said, I want to go 20 feet up. Well, yeah, I mean, like you, weather guy, you have two homes, you own them. You can put as many flags as you want everywhere because you're never going to move them. But me being a renter, I'm going to want to move my poles. If, we decide we're going to move out of here and we buy a house, I'm going to want to take my poles. And I ain't wanting to dig all that concrete up and drag it all with me. Like I said, I wouldn't mind a bunch of them little ones. Like, we put on the coffins for the military and stuff during the holidays. Was it Labor Day or Memorial Day? 4th of July, whenever we put them flags on them. I wouldn't mind having every flag at that size. Now that I could like line up down my driveway. Worst thing could happen is somebody pulls in the driveway and runs one of them over. Yeah, yard ornaments, exactly. Few yard ornaments. I got solar powered lights that can run down both sides of the driveway already. I could light my driveway up if that's what we want, but we ain't put it out yet. We don't know how long we're gonna be here. Hell, this 32 million's burning a hole in my pocket. I might have to go buy me a piece of property and have my home built. Wait a minute, wait a minute. I think you are asking too much for a low cost to stabilize 20 flags would be I was yeah. Well, usually when you put it in the ground, don't you go 2 foot? Yes, they are. I like them solar lights. Weird thing is, I got some in my house now where they're hanging in the window catching the sunlight, and then once it gets dark outside, they turn on in my bedroom. When our power went off, that's what I used. They got some I was looking at some lights they have that this place I buy. They're like $5 a piece, and they're solar lights for like the front porch. This place don't have none, so I'm thinking about getting a couple of them. And I'll just tell the landlord it's this way or not. You didn't have nothing here. We need lights out here to see at night. You want to buy them from me? I'll sell them to you. If you don't, then I will be taking them down when I leave. What? Weather guy, we must be talking about two different things. For water, 6 foot. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. I had to read up earlier. I see you posted a couple. Yeah. Yeah, it's code for a southerner. Yeah. I'd probably say 2 foot. And then fill it with concrete and cover the dirt over for you don't see the concrete. to secure the pole pretty tight. But that's why I was thinking about having these stakes made where they connect to the pole and they go in the ground, and they're easy to pull right back out of the ground. You ain't concreting these in. And they're pretty sturdy as long as they're made out of some decent steel. You can make them pretty sturdy. Now, if I ever buy a piece of property, oh yeah, I'd probably have every one of them cemented in. And I wouldn't cover the cement. I'd make sure the cement showed. My dream is to live in a nice house sitting way back. My kids all going down both sides of me. And my whole front yard is literally set up for the grandkids to play. I don't care if there's a big old swimming pool there and a park for the kids, swings, teeter totter, slides, the whole shooting shamando. The McDonald's park. That when I'm 95 years old, I'm out there in my rocking chair watching my grandkids play. Maybe even my great grandchildren if I live that long. To me, that's life right there. There wouldn't be nothing better. I'm a simple man. I just live a simple life. All I wanted out of life is to survive and live happy. I did that. I did pretty well everything I've wanted to my whole life. Not all my boys carry my last name, and I kind of wish they did. But they know that opportunity's out there, that they can change it anytime they want. Because they will always be part of my bloodline. Yeah, I think 2 foot would secure a 20-foot pole. It's like me and Millie and Jim. We were talking, me and Millie. I mainly talked to Millie a lot lately. But Millie's getting ready to put her flagpole up in her yard. And we're probably going to drop it 2.5 foot down. She is aiming for a 35-footer. She wants it to be able to fly 2 flags at one time. And she does want the kind that goes up and down. That way, when we go to half staff, we go to half staff, she says. This spring, she's having it put in. Now, if I own my home, I'd do the same thing. Especially where she's at. She's out in the country. They can get away with that. They can put it up there. I mean, the worst thing that's going to happen is a bird's going to land on it, shit on it, because there ain't no helicopter going to hit it. They wouldn't come down in that valley. There ain't nowhere in there that they could even land. Usually, if they're going to land an or a helicopter in Oneida, they do it at the elementary school. I know, my wife has been there already. They life flighted my wife from Oneida Elementary already. So I know they do. $4 hours, 50 minutes, 29 viewers. We have 44 thumbs up. Not doing too bad. 5 hours, 44 people. I think that's about my normal there through the daytimes. Yeah, I don't know if it was my people or Underhaven's, but me and Underhaven together, we did like 117 people. And I think it was mostly Underhaven, not. I mean, I think a lot of you guys watch Underhaven too, don't you? I mean, I don't think I'm the only show you watch. You guys are in all them shows. You guys just watch to see who's live and go in there and see what they're talking about. That's kind of what I did. That's what I do still. That, what's that, Aunt Jenny or something, something? Some girl that gets on there talking about Shanny. I go watch that once in a while. I've seen it once or twice, and I mean, I don't really watch it all like that no more. Hell, that's how I spotted Pizza when I first seen one of his, and I clicked it. Same thing with Underhaven. He was doing one, and I clicked it. Honey, it's coming up on 1 o'clock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we still got a little bit more time. Still got 3 weeks. Well, everybody already knows who I'm electing, or who I want there, should I say. Trump. Honey, are you busy? Well, it's almost your shot time, and I could use some help for a minute. You know something? Thinking about it? No hurry. Yep, to me, like I said, I don't care who's up in that president seat. I'd rather have Trump than her. I mean, I don't follow a lot of stuff that's going on. I'm not a news person. I don't watch it daily and check everything that's going on around this world. Not even what's going on in our own USA. Well, we're down to 28 viewers. I think I'm going to take a break for a little bit. It's almost 1 o'clock. I've been live for 5 hours. I don't know what the wife's got planned for this evening. I know we eat dinner at 6, so that's when she takes her last shot, and we both eat. So maybe I'll go live after that, or she might want to watch a movie tonight. I have no idea. We'll talk about it, see what she wants to do. We did have movie night twice this week already, so I got to give her time. I mean, she likes watching movies with me, and so we pick out a couple different movies and we watch them. We try to get something we both like, not something that she would and not me. So I really think Big Larry's just going to call it a day for now. It is coming on my 5 hour marker. So we'll call this the 5 hour show. We have 29 people watching me right now and 44 thumbs up. So if you didn't give me a thumbs up yet, please give me a thumbs up before I close my show. There we go. It's climbing. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna talk to the wife a little bit and play my games a little bit and then eat dinner and maybe get back on or watch a movie. I don't know what we're doing yet. Won't know until I talk to the boss. Later, all. Peace out.